speaking of add-ons, well, I guess this is this. It's interesting that this is broken still because they very clearly updated everything else. Because like all the all of the like new blocks that are in the game, like they've been updated with the new with new textures for this resource pack. But yeah, so these are the 5 add-ons that we currently have. Before we just had DecoCraft and World Utilities. The Tetris add-on came out and I thought it was hilarious and fun, so I added it, but I haven't streamed since I added it. And then just earlier, actually, I was looking at add-ons and I found Tele Lanterns, which allows you to create like waystones. Well, it lets you create lanterns that you can like teleport, around the world with, which is really cool. And then there's info items, and info items is really neat. It comes with stuff like a depth meter, a speedometer, light level sensor, biome sensor, the sextant for displaying the current phase of the moon, a mob radar. The last one is a chunk mapper. It's a little hard to see because the UI is in the way, which is a little annoying. But it is what it is. But yeah, I'm interested in looking at some of these. You can see a lot of these require copper, and so that was one thing that I was kind of excited about. Was it's like, hey, this gives a use for things like copper. But then we just have like freaking World Utils, which they finally updated World Utils so that it doesn't give you a guidebook every single time you log into the world, which is great. DecoCraft also updated their guidebook, which caused the original guidebook to break. So I had to make a new guidebook. These are, the villager spawn eggs from when we were having all those villager issues. But yes, so I have magenta dye just sitting in this chest now because I had to use magenta dye to make the new guidebook for DecoCraft. So, because the old DecoCraft guidebook just was broken. They updated. So, and they updated, and the update just broke the thing. But yeah, I still like DecoCraft. It's nice. Steam finally has the Kingdom Hearts games. Yep. Square has decided to more or less end their exclusivity thing. And so there are a lot of the games that have been coming out for just PlayStation are finally coming out beyond that. So so one thing I would like to do today, as people may have guessed, based off the fact that it's the name of the stream today, but one thing I would like to do is see if we can get ourselves or find ourselves a trial chamber. Cool. So now Kingdom Hearts was exclusive to Epic Games on PC. That I didn't know. That's interesting. Yeah, we've got a little cork board. It doesn't look like it has any, like, use, but I don't think most DecoCraft stuff does. It's mostly just here for looks, which is fine. But yeah, I'm kind of, like, happy with the direction Square Enix has been going lately. They've been really opening up. I know that there was something in the news recently that was some kind of, like, thing that was like, Square Enix just never learns. And I'm like, okay. I have no idea what happened. I really haven't paid attention. But like it's just something that people have been talking about. But I haven't like cared enough to actually look at the information, so I haven't like I don't actually know what's going on. But beyond that, I suppose, I've been pretty pleased with where, you know, Square Enix has been going with most things lately. You know, we've got Dawn Trail coming out here in a couple of days. Well, not a couple of days, but, you know, soon-ish. Sugarcane. Sugarcane paper. Where is my sugarcane paper chest? Pretty sure it's here. Yep, here it is. I could not find that for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so let's take a cartography table. Let's take a few emeralds. I did do, that's probably too many emeralds. I did do a little organization. I have chiseled copper, copper grates, copper slabs, copper stairs, all in this chest now. Because these are all, you know, 1.21 things, right? So, but I do have those. Let's go over to my castle over here. And so I'm planning to build like an Etherite or Ethernet, you know, Final Fantasy XIV Ethernet type system with these tele lanterns. Like this one is right here at the castle, and this is sort of like the Etherite. And then I'm gonna put like another lantern like over there, and then like another lantern over there somewhere, and then probably like one more on each corner in the back side. And then we'll have like, you know, the ability to just kind of teleport around, you know, this location to make things easier. Now the question is, where are all of my villagers? And how doth I get one of them to be my cartographer when these freaking idiots are connected to objects that they can't reach, that I guess Minecraft just hasn't done any fixes to? Because, like, the nearest barrel to this guy is like 50 blocks in that direction. He literally can't reach it. And yet, here he is trying to be a fisherman and get to that freaking barrel. Thank you. Let's see. Let's do a couple of these. Mostly just to lock him in so that I can then move the cartography table over here. And then that should get him to come out from that frickin' corner. I still have this one stupid librarian over here that's trying to get to a freaking lectern that doesn't exist. Villagers are morons. They really are. Like, no joke. Like, no joke. They really are. But yeah, a couple of empty maps here, which is good. I might even go ahead and do that. Where am I on the map, though? I'm very confused. I don't actually know where I am on the map. I don't see myself on the map. That seems weird to me. Maybe that's one of the, like, add-on things. To know that it, like, shows your coordinates when it's in your, like, regular hand. Seems odd that it wouldn't show my coordinates at all. Like, it wouldn't show... Because it doesn't show the coordinates when it's in my offhand. It just seems odd to me that it would, like, not show. Like, where I am. Got a new got a new laptop, a charger for the laptop, and a set of measuring cups for making bread. Cool. That is cool. I think if I put this into a cartographer's table with paper, I think I can zoom it out more. You got the laptop because it has a friggin' DVD drive. Nice. I like that. Like, I just like the way that you put that, you know? It make that was funny to me. A friggin' DVD drive. I suppose I need a compass eventually. But let's see if we even have a Trial Chambers map with this cartographer first. So, see, I don't even have, like, a working DVD drive. Like, I know that my, you know, computer has a DVD. You're not even the cartographer. Where did this fisherman come from? I'm so confused. This is the cartographer. I really don't need to repair my tools that much. But I figure I will use this as a chance to repair. Well, this is an Ocean Explorer map. It might be Journeyman level, because I see 2 maps down here. So I might need to get him to Journeyman level before I can get that. I'm not going to bother with the Ocean Explorer map because I already... Well, we've already been to the thing. So there we go. So that zooms us out a bit here on the map. So I need to go for my second map. I need to go north of the Nether portal. Oh, I can't do this because... Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I need to open my empty map and start making it before I can zoom it out, apparently. But I also want to make sure that these maps align. So I'm going to need to go, like, up here to, like, where the shed is before I open this map. And then when I zoom that out, hopefully it will be... Hopefully it will line up with the other map. I don't actually know how maps work. But I want to make, like, a map of the island here, you know? I might have done this wrong. Because I think it zooms out a little bit in all directions. I'm not fully sure. Guess we'll find out. No, that worked. That worked fine. So, if I put these 2 into item frames, I think they'll line up. Of course, the issue is that freaking this map goes way further south. All the way down to those freaking islands that are down there. And I clearly need another map. Oop, this way. To get the, like, over there corner of the island. Or, no wait, it is this way. This side of the island for my map. There we go. And then I just kind of need to Should really just offhand it, maybe. Ooh, that's right. You are in Australia. So it is winter for you. Or getting close to, anyway. You said it was cold, and I was like, cold? And then I remembered, oh, right, Australia. It's going to be winter where you are. I forgot about that. Got to love the whole, you know, half a world apart or whatever. You know, whatever you want to call it. Living on exact opposite ends of the world so that it's warm here, but it's cold there, and then it's cold here, but then it's warm there, and 8.3 degrees Celsius. Oof. 99% humidity. I've never fully understood like the humidity. Like, I don't actually know what the value the humidity values like actually mean. Suppose I don't need this map at the moment. I need this map. So I can just kind of hold this in my offhand. How much water vapor is in the air and thus increases the chance of rain. Okay. That does make sense. Like, I've always, like, you know, it's not that I don't, you know, didn't necessarily know what, like, humidity itself was. Like, I didn't. Like, if somebody were to ask what humidity was, I wouldn't have been able to put it into words. So that is nice to have, like, an actual definition of that too. But also, I mean, you know, you told me other stuff about it too. I think if somebody were to ask me what, you know, what's humidity, I would end up being like, it's the, like, sticky feeling, you know? Like when you're out and, like, everything feels, like, sticky and hot. Like, that's probably how I would have described it. I don't know where I am on this map. I don't understand. Like, I don't know if it's the add-on that's, like, removed the marker, or if there's something weird. That, like, I don't see where I am on the map. So it's making it difficult to, like, fill in the map. Why? It's daytime. The sun is out. Why is the spider attacking me? 99% humidity on a 40°C day means it's hot and muggy as hell, making it hard to cool off just by sweating. 99% humidity on a minus 40°C day means it's freaking cold and it's snowing. Right, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I've only really ever thought of humidity in terms of, like, you know, it being hot and muggy. I don't know if I've ever thought of humidity when it's cold, which, you know, there is humidity even when it's cold, because it's still just the water vapor in the air and all that. I just guess I'd never really even thought about it. Cool. I have no idea how much of this area is lit up, but it is mapped out, at least. During the night, I'll have to come out and do that. So, no, this isn't AI. It's just it's a 3D, like, model that I'm using. But, like, the 3D model just tracks, like, my real movements. So, I need item frames, which I believe are just, like, sticks and leather. Overworld. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna put some of these emeralds away. I don't need as many of them as I had initially expected, because I had to level the guy up with paper first. So, I believe these were jungle saplings and jungle logs that I can just throw the seeds into the composter. So let's get... I think I only need one leather. Yeah. Motion capture model would definitely be a good way of putting it. So, I mean, as for seeing the real person, I mean, I don't have a way to do that. So, part of why I have the 3D model. So, but yeah, basically what Rin just said there is that the 3D model is mostly there for artistic representation of the idea that there is a person here, you know, playing the game and not just a voice. So, so let me grab these deep slate tile. Frickin' whichever villager this is really needs to stop, dude. Like, they are so annoying. They need to stop freaking trying to attach to things. So that map there. What? Why'd you do that? That map there. Cool. So, I mean, I probably could have used smaller maps and just made the map itself bigger. And I might even still consider that, because I could still go buy more maps from the dude. But for now, that'll work. And I'm just gonna put it there for now. I was originally gonna use the deep slate tiles for like putting the stuff there, and then I didn't. So, alright. Let's go back to our cartographer. Sir? He has a slight issue. Alrighty. You have a good day, Rin. Speaking of Rin, I realized just the other day that I have an OC named Rin. I mean, that's not what I realized, but I realized I have an OC named Rin. And then I also have my friend Rin, who comes to watch the stream. And I was just like, I did not, like, plan that. Like, like, the OC Rin is, like, not a reference to, you know, friend Rin. It just kind of ended up happening that way. That, like, both ended up existing, I guess. But it was just kind of this neat little, like, realization. That, like, I have a friend named Rin. I made an original character named Rin. And neither was meant to, like, reference the other person. It just kind of ended up being that way, I guess. And, like, you know, there were multiple Rins now, so. It's just kind of funny. Also, I love how I put those emeralds away, and now I actually need them. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna need more item frames than this if I plan on, like, doing a full map. Because, I mean, this is 4 maps already, and what I have up here is only 2 maps. But, like, if I put that one there, and that one goes over here. That one goes above, like that. I think that's right. And then these 2 go over here. So, these 2 blocks here. Obviously, I've got to get some item frames for that. Which I need. Wonder, do I have any item frames already made by any chance? Just this, like, sudden realization that, like, yeah, I need, like, item frames. But also, like, at the same time, I have a lot of, like, junk just in these, like, millions of chests that I have. They're just strewn about. And so I'm like, do I have any pre-made item frames? I do not believe I do. I don't see any in here. And this is really my only other, like, dump chest, so if I had them, I feel like they would be in here. But that's fine. You could put the old maps in here. And then we'll come and we'll grab like 16 stick. And then we'll make 2 item frames that way. And at some point, I'll probably end up moving these maps anyway. Like, I think it would be better to have my maps, like, at the front of the you know, colony. But, still. It do be a start. So I'm definitely going to need at least 3 maps here. So I need 5 maps altogether. So first off, let's start by... How do I want to do this? Let's start by filling in the rest of the space here. And you won't really see this once the map is complete. I say and then change my mind about how I want to do that. I don't like that. I tried to justify it, but I could not. Map 3, map 4, map 5, map 6. There we go. So I need 5 more maps. So if I'm going to do 5 more maps, I need 5 more item frames. So let's start with that. Should have more than enough resources for that. Oh yeah, we have plenty. So 5 more leather. I need, I think, 8, 16, 24. Okay, 32 is 4. 40. So, okay, so I only need 40 sticks. Math. I was literally just arguing. I don't know that I want to say arguing, but it's literally just talking to somebody about, like, my complete and total lack of any, like, arithmetic skill. I do need to get a compass. So before I go doing anything else, I believe it's 4 iron and 1 redstone, if I recall correctly. Yes. Cool. I don't know if that's gonna be enough emeralds, but I have plenty of paper. I have so much sugarcane, it's not even funny. So it won't be difficult to get more sugarcane. Actually, yeah, no, I need, cause like I'm only gonna get 5 trades out of the maps, right? So I probably want more. I am still a little surprised that nobody has done like a magnet add-on. I know that Tinker's Construct has come out for Bedrock, and that makes me wonder if like the big thing with iron tools in Tinker's was that they had magnet. So I think whenever I get my money from the latest commission, that I did, I might look into picking up Tinker's Construct as a new add-on. You know me, I love my modded Minecraft. Now, I don't know if add-ons can add, like, new dimensions yet. Like, I think that the initial, like, add-ons that came out were, like, very limited on what they could do. And each Bedrock update has, like, slowly been adding more and more things that you can do with add-ons. So I imagine that adding new dimensions, like, if not currently a thing you can do, I imagine that it is something that you will eventually be able to do. So, I imagine, at least. I don't know for sure if, you know, like, I don't work at Mojang, right? So, like, I don't know what their plans are. But I do feel that, like, custom dimensions is something that they'll want to try and do for add-ons. Just because they have some of the leading devs of some, like, old Minecraft, like, dimension mods on the team. Like, they have King B Dogs, who's probably most well known for the Ether mod. And so, like, I feel like even if that's not something you can currently do, I feel like that's something that they'll try to eventually build up to. And if that does happen, then such content as Twilight Forest or Erebus. I mean, I don't think Erebus is in production anymore. Like, I think that I don't know if Erebus is still... I don't know if the team that did Erebus is still modding. Like, there is the Undergarden mod. And when I look at Undergarden, I go, like, this is legitimately just Erebus. But I don't know if they're made by the same team or not. There we go. Trial Explore map. Cool. Alright. Well, it seems to be southeast, southwest. So, let's do... Oh, right. I was like, where's my librarians? Duh, they're in the library. Also, I think... Cause I need, what, 5 maps? So why don't we go do that? Why don't we go trade those maps? Probably how I should have started was trading for the maps. That way I could have gotten those without spending the extra paper. But it is what it is. He will give me... You know, I should have brought a second compass. I hadn't thought about the Woodland Explorers map. I will have to go get another compass. But before that, let me come over here. Since I know that roughly around here was where I needed to open a map at. Interesting that I don't have that explored. Seems just seems a little odd, but is what it is. That's right on the edge. So over here is probably... I don't understand why there's no freaking markers on the map. I don't get that. This should open up to here. Cool. Let's see, there's the barn. So this one goes here. That one goes there. So I need to go out into the water a bit to get to these sides. Okay. I need to be, okay. Got it. This would be so much easier if they just had freaking markers on them. But I don't understand why they don't. But I think being out this way should be enough for this map. I don't know why there's no, like, player marker on the map, you know? And then we need to just come down here a bit. Not by too much, though. This should open this map. And we just kind of need to get into the corner over here. And then I think we'll have a full map of everything. Like, kind of just like on next to this island over here, maybe. That should now be a full map of our kingdom, though. Our colony, if you will. So let's see. Let's go put these 3 maps together with the others and see if we get a full map of the whole island or not. Whoops, I went too far. So this one should go here. This one goes here, and that one goes there. Ta-da! Very cool. Very cool. So now we can see the whole of our island, though. That's really cool. I love this. I always love putting together a map like this and just being able to see, you know, everything. So, but yeah, that's that's the whole of the colony right there. So that is awesome. Let's see. Trial Explorer map. Right. I need to go get another compass so I can get the Woodland Explorer map. But otherwise, I can put, like, all this paper away. Unless I want to... I'm not going to bother trading with the librarians at the moment. I don't really need that much in the way of emeralds. I have so much iron, dude. And make another compass. And I'm gonna eventually have to come back here to put the remaining emeralds away, but I'll toss them in there for now. Now, I don't think this updates on its own. I think I have to be carrying the individual, like, map pieces in order to update it. So, like, if I built something, like, over there, I would have to, like, take this piece down and then, like, re-explore it and then put it back up. But that's not that big of a deal, honestly. So I wonder what kind of building I should make for a cartographer. Not entirely sure. Also, coming to realize I don't actually know how to make the tele-lanterns. Woodland Explorer map. The one that I have was a natural, like, spawn. So straight north? I assume that the face marker there is where the Woodland Mansion is. The main issue is that I have no flippin' clue where that even is. Like, I don't even know how to begin to hazard a guess as to where that's actually at. Well, let's do this. Let's go to my farmer, who is not back there anymore. I've moved him into the farmhouse. Let's go to our farmer over here. Is that a marker for something else? There's like a building shaped spot on the map. But then there's also the X. And I'm assuming the X is where the trial chamber is. Where are my carrots? There's my carrots. Let's do a little bit of trading for some carrot. Get my golden carrot supply restocked. And then I guess we'll go grab one of our many boats. And we will consider making our way towards that trial chamber. I do have full diamond gear. And these trial chambers are supposed to be mid-tier, according to Mojang. So, if that is the case, then we should be able to you know, we should be good to tackle the trial chamber with our current gear. Wow, it's not far. Like, I'm already moving on the map. So it's not far from here. I guess this is what I get for barely exploring the chunks. You doing all right there, Mr. Boat? Well, I tell you, something about this just don't seem right. I have been here before? How? I didn't have an entrance to the boat. Okay. I've clearly been here before. I don't know how. Maybe I just, like, did that or something afterwards. Also, the landmass on this map is absolutely not lining up at all with the landmass that is on this freaking the map here. So Like, it's a good thing that I brought a boat, I guess. Because something didn't work right on the map. I mean, supposedly I'm directly over it. I guess we'll find out. Because this is definitely not what the map looks like. Ow! Well, we seem to have a lush cave. Like, the very first thing that I can see is there appears to be a lush cave. I probably have to go down further before I will have any chance of finding the trial chamber. That gave me enough. I got a Mino shard. I think that's part of the Tetris mod. Now, I'm just gonna light things up around here. This creeper could not blow up because of the way that was the like hole there that he was in. He couldn't stay line of sighted to me long enough. And that was quite hilarious. I should have grabbed more torches, I am realizing. And possibly even a tele lantern. So I think what I'm going to do is mine this iron. Mine these diamond. Like, unless I can find, I was gonna say coal, but I would need both coal and, like, wood. And I don't think I have any wood. Let's see. azalea trees can be, or azalea can be like, I was gonna say grown into a tree, but it did not grow, and that was all the bone meal I had. Bang. I know it is really dark here. At least we can see a little bit over here because of the glow lichen. Really? 2 coal? That ore vein was 2 blocks of coal. And that was it. I think this is all gravel. Right? Or diorite. It's diorite. Okay. Oh boy. I promise I am working on trying to think of some way to get us some light. Sure somebody's thoughts are like, you got lanterns. And like, yes, I suppose I do have lanterns. But I kind of don't want to use the lanterns here. I think the best idea is, or would be, I should say, just to go back. Axolotl. How about that? One bucket of adult leucistic axolotl. I have no idea what any of that means. Never heard the term leucistic before. I'm trying to get up. I think I have like aqua affinity or something though. Oh yeah, both aqua affinity and respiration, so it's not too bad, relatively speaking. Well, let's head back. We will look at what we need to make a tele lantern. So that we can easily, go back and forth. And then, once we've done that, we'll, dump off all of this, stuff that we have. Um, oh yeah, my base is like in the corner of the map, so I go this way a bit more. It's right over there, the area that's all lit up by lanterns, all the freaking way around and everything. I definitely would have missed it though if I hadn't turned around. So we can go put some of this crap into storage. I don't know if I can use these Mino like for anything. Classic Mino. Like, I think you can make the Tetraminos with the Mino shards. They must just require a crafting table. Because I was not really getting much out of that. So, arrows? Arrows do not go in there now. Deep Slate, that is completely full. So, rip. Granite. Raw iron. Raw copper. Diamond. Coal. The only issue with having everything like split up like this is like finding everything. Like, I don't know what's required for add-on, you know, or what's available for add-ons, I should say. Not required, but available. But I feel like as soon as somebody, like, comes up with, you know, as soon as, like, people are able to, I feel like people are going to start. Oh, 9 cobblestone to make a Mino shard. That's cool. Okay. Oh, 4 Mino shards. Cobblestone. That's crimson. Cobblestone. Mino shard. And now I have a Mino? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this now. So this is why we need freaking JEI. Minecraft Z Mino? I Mino. Metallic Z Mino. Like, what do I do with it? I get a T-Tetra Mino, a stone pickaxe, and 3 of these Minos. Huh? I'm so confused. And there's no, like, book for freaking the Tetris mod. So I don't actually know what I need to be doing with that Mino that I just got. Like, I made it, but I haven't a clue what I'm supposed to do now. Telly lantern. I need an end crystal and blocks of iron. Oh my goodness. An Eye of Ender guest tier. Goodness. I guess it's a good thing that we have a lot of that at the moment, then. Eye of Ender. I swear I had 2 that were just like sitting in a chest somewhere. I don't know where. I haven't a clue. Other mob drops. This is blaze powder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is blaze powder. Okay. I was thinking of something else. I think I was thinking of glowstone, if I can be honest. Glass. Technically 1 too many, but that's fine. I guess it's a good thing I have plenty of iron. But boy, those telly lanterns are expensive. It's quite expensive, but it's worth it. Or whatever the line is. Okay. We've got 2 stacks of torches, which may or may not be enough. We have a telly lantern that we can place down either in that, place there. Or in the trial chamber if I find one. Assuming that this map do actually lead to one. I was gonna say, where's my boat? I don't know. The land that's around on this map does not match up. So that has me a little concerned that, it thinks that's where it is, but it's not. Guess really all we can do is go down again and see what we find. There's another shipwreck over there. All right. We are back in this lush cave. What I probably should have done was brought a light sensor. I'm not even sure if I can make those yet. Ow. Frick you. They say that having keep inventory ruins the Minecraft experience, but I disagree wholeheartedly. I think keep inventory is perfectly valid. At the moment, I'm just wanting to light up this area a bit more to hopefully get less mob spawns. Which is also why I should have brought my light sensor thing from that new add-on I added. Ha! It's like a freaking Viking dude. That's great. Is that the chain helmet? Yes. That's great. I love it. I have never seen that. Or if I have, it's been too long. Also, I completely forgot to mark the start of the VOD. So that's going to be fun. Because I'll have to go, like, when I'm, you know, like, getting the VOD, I'll have to, like, figure out where I actually started it, the VOD at. I do love the ability to fortune ores now. It is quite good, if I can be honest. It is, in my opinion, a very good feature. Oops. Plenty of ore. Let's put down our shulker box. And we'll just start throwing this crap into it. Just all of this stuff that I don't need. Alright, so let's go over here where the lush cave itself actually is. Let's just make a quick circle around that for some lighting purposes. Dang it! I was too close to the creeper. And he exploded. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a bow at this point. I mean, I haven't used it at all this entire time. Hoop! Bang. Let's start digging here. There we go. There's some iron. I appear to have accidentally picked up 3 cobblestone, which is slightly annoying. But we'll make it work. Think I'm doing this right. Not entirely sure if this is really benefiting me that much. Ooh. That's the new tough bricks. This do in fact appear to be a trial chamber. Cool. Yeah, there it is. Right there. There it do be. These zombies be like, hey, like we want you. Baby zombies. Well, that was annoying. to want my axe because of these copper bulbs. I don't actually know what I got out of this spawner, unless maybe I haven't cleared that one. I feel like all I got was some freaking bread. This is the vault, I assume, but I don't have a vault key. There might be another vault up there. Don't know if that's a regular vault or if that's an ominous vault that's up there. Ah! Well, there's my answer. I had not cleared that, spawner. And I got some baked potatoes. Good. Well, it's a trial chamber. I feel as though there might be a minor issue where this generated in that only like a small portion of it was able to generate because these chunks had already been loaded to some degree, because there's nothing else. Unless I'm missing something, there is nothing else here. Oh. Looks like there might be a little bit more that way. Don't mind me just grabbing up these grates. And then lighten some of this up. So, yeah, I mean, I might have found a defective trial chamber. Might have to... Okay. Another trial chamber. Because obviously some of these chunks were loaded prior to 1.21. Let's see. I know I don't really like need to mine this tuff here necessarily. Since, you know, if I want like tough bricks and stuff, I could always just mine the freaking chamber itself. But I figure it's right here, you know. I might as well. At least, you know, get some of it, so. I don't need this chain helmet at all. That'll create a little more space in here. Alright. I do know that there is this set of stairs over here. So let's go ahead and make our way down. Get out of here. That goes up more. Here we go. I'm like, there's got to be a way to go down. Oh, that's the new freaking mob. The bogged. Ugh. They will just continuously poison you. That is a slime. Somewhere there's gotta be another baby zombie. Because this, trial spawner hasn't activated yet. Ah! Woo, more bread. That's so useful. We're tough though. Poison arrow. Ooh, I did get a trial key from something. I don't know what, but I did get a trial key from something. So that's cool. I think I'm picking up the pots themselves here because I'm using my Silk Touch axe. I don't think you're normally supposed to be able to pick up the pots like as a whole. I think they're supposed to break, because I think that's how I got the the 4 bricks here earlier. I think that was from a thing that I accidentally broke without using the thing. So, like if I do this, no? Sword? Ah! Got it! It's a sword thing. I mean, maybe. You think the spawner wrench works on trial spawners? Probably not. So this one is full. Let's put that up there. And then, like, I'm building out this one. I think the trial wrench works on trial spawners. If it does, I don't think it would yet, because I don't believe the add-on has actually updated for 1.21. Don't worry, I'm not Captain Sparkles, nor are any of these Jerry. I figure I'll grab the decorated pots as pots if they don't have, like, you know, special, like, sherds on them. But if they do, then it might be best for me to just pick them up naturally. Because then, not only do I get these sherds themselves, but also, when they're just a full decorated block, I can just throw them into the thing here, so. Two more, 7 more. Okay, this one. That's the one I want. I do need one of those. One of them flower. I do like this idea, though, of the copper bulb. It's like, it starts out weathered, which makes it dark, and then mobs can spawn. But at the same time, this section is just underwater. That's funny. But at the same time, you can like what am I trying to say? I knew when I started talking what I was trying to say. Does not necessarily mean that my brain continued to hold on to what I was trying to say. I was gonna say, I thought I had those in there, and I did. But like they start, you know, dark, and then you scrape them to make them light. And then you don't have to have like a million torches to navigate the area, you know? You can just light it up naturally with the stuff that's already there. This might be an ominous spawner. So I don't think my trial key will work here. Nope. That is in fact an ominous spawner. I mean, I know that I can go up the ladder to the other vault. And I likely will. Like, I'll go up here to that other vault. Don't think this is gonna lead me. Yeah. Oh, hey. Actually, this led me directly to where I wanted to go. I wanted to go directly to the vault. Get out of here. Alright. Trial key time. Oh, also, I guess I don't need this. Do I? That's a lot of poison arrows. Honey bottles, poison arrows, a couple of diamonds, and a golden apple. I mean, not terrible, I suppose. That said, imagine just coming here and destroying this entire structure. Like, first off, like, look at how much copper you would get. And how many tough bricks you would get. You know? And, like, copper bulbs you would get. But, like, I mean, this structure is pretty big. It would take a while. Especially if you really wanted to, like, utilize the copper without it being the green copper. Like, you would have to sit down and do a lot of freaking scraping Ooh, an ominous bottle. Okay. We finding some good stuff now. This is just... Oh, this was one of the copper bulbs, actually. Oops, that was a waxed copper bulb. Oh, it's not on. That's the difference. This one wasn't turned... This one's... It's not turned on. Also, whoops. It was waxed. These are waxed oxidized. These are waxed copper, just full on waxed full copper. So I mean, if you need a lot of waxed copper specifically, also this is a waxed copper bulb now. Let me pull out one of these honeycomb, and what I'll do is I will mix this with this. That way these can stack. Also, I really should put that telly lantern down. Probably back at the entrance to the thing here. But I also kind of want to hold on to it so that I can use it to just, you know, warp back when I'm done. But at the same time, if it's gonna just... If the idea is that it's, like, gonna be a permanent thing, I should probably go ahead and throw it into the... Oh, I didn't put it down. I'm like, that should have been right. Okay. Do we want to use the ominous bottle? We have seen 2 ominous trial spawners. Or, well, we have seen 2 ominous... Two ominous vaults. That's what I was trying to say. 2 ominous vaults. Blink. Hey, another trial key. Which, you know, requires finding another vault, of course. Hey, it's our first breeze. Well, that was kind of sad. And another trial key. Awesome. But, like, are there other vaults? There are indeed 2 other vaults here. Ooh. Alright. We got us a bolt armor trim. Ah! I think the... Ooh, there's another vault over there, too. Another ominous potion. Bad Omen 2, just like before. There is still one more vault I haven't hit yet. But I'm needing another trial spawner for that. And considering that this section got blasted, I think there's a good chance that there would have been more of the trial spawners over there. So I unfortunately don't think there are any more spawners themselves here. There's another vault over here. Gosh dang it. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, I mean, I picked up all of the magma blocks that were there. And again, this whole corner got blasted. Nothing in the chest. I went all the way down to come back so that I could come back up. And there was nothing even in the chest. Thanks, game. Freaking generate an empty chest. Why don't you? It's not letting me put the waxed copper grates into my shulker box. In fact, it's not letting me move anything in that inventory slot at all. What the heck happened? I also can't throw them out. I think that slot has become bugged. Like, just straight up. I think that inventory slot is just straight up bugged now. What happened to my shulker box? Huh? Where did my other shulker box go? Huh. Let's reload the world. See if that changes anything. Zombified piglins won't attack you unless you make them angry. It's true. You're playing in an add-on world. This will add new features. Worlds and add-ons are complex. While some work great together, you might get funky results with others. Well, that block being broken was weird. There we go. Here's my other shulker box. Excuse me. Sorry. I think if you use the ominous bottle, it does like restart the spawners and they become ominous spawners. But before I go through and do that, I just kind of want to double check. Like, I'm pretty sure we've explored everything. Like, because this place is pretty badly broken. So like, I'm pretty sure we've explored everything at this point. We have not. We have not been down this way at all. There's another ominous spawner. Or another ominous vault, rather. I will say, these trial spawners are considerably easier than like the devs were making them out to be. They're like, oh, it'll be challenging and all of this and that, and here I am just pretty much breezing through every single one. I mean, I understand that they do get harder with like more people. And like maybe that's the thing, is that like if I was on multiplayer, these would be way harder or something, because now there's more people. And like, that's fine. You know, I'm not like complaining or anything. I don't know, just the way that like as the devs were showing these off, you know, like just the way that they like portrayed how these were gonna be. Like, they're really not that bad at all. Now, I haven't tried any of the ominous ones, clearly. You know, I've been kind of saving that. And maybe, like, I got an easy one, because it's all just been zombies. Like, there's only been just the one bogged, right? So, maybe that's also part of it, is like, I just happened to get a really easy, you know, trial chamber. Maybe. Huh. Interesting. It's like a little secret passageway thing. Wind charges, emeralds, arrows. I don't know. I guess I just assumed that they would be more challenging than they are. Is all. Ooh, music disc though. Also, I'm not crazy, right? Like this, the music that's playing sounds very like Undertale-ish, right? I'm not just crazy. God, see this, like, I shulker boxes are nice. Don't get me wrong. But, like, is this fun to anybody? Like, well, let me check which of my 30 chests it is that I have this thing in. Like, is that fun to other people? Like, again, maybe it's just that I kind of look at this stuff from a game design viewpoint to some degree, at least. I say to some degree, at least, because I have had more than a couple of people that are like, you claim you're looking at this from like a game dev viewpoint, you know, from a game dev viewpoint, but like I'm a game dev too, and I don't think that. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it from a laziness viewpoint, but in the current day and age, generally, the more things that you have to do to like manage your inventory and stuff is usually pretty detrimental to your game. Or maybe not. You know? Maybe I am incorrect on that one. And again, you know, like, again, I'm trying to view it from a game dev standpoint. It's like, okay, what can be done to not necessarily make the game easier as a whole, but to remove mechanics that don't add anything to the game. Wooden axes. Because I definitely want wooden axes at the point in the game where I'm at the freaking trial spawner. Or the freaking trial chambers. Definitely. And I know I'm putting stuff in here that definitely goes in others. But, oh well. Again, maybe this is just a me viewpoint and not a game development viewpoint. I'm totally willing to, you know, acknowledge that. It's just, I don't know. Again, maybe this is just a me viewpoint, but I've really taken to the idea of, like, you don't need artificial difficulty in games, you know? And I've had many people that are like, you say you don't need artificial difficulty, but what does that mean? And it's like, it's just anything that doesn't need to be there. You know? Like, anything that you're adding that makes the game more difficult, like, needlessly, you know? Well, we found the bed chambers. And within said bed chambers, there do be a little secret over here. But I need, like, a trap door to get into that. And I don't know if I just haven't seen any trapdoors or if I've just completely blinded the trapdoors. But I don't recall having seen any trapdoors as of yet. If I have, I haven't picked them up, at least. Well, let's look around a moment. And see if I perhaps just missed something. I don't think I've just missed anything, though. There's like a spooky face right here, though. That's cool. I think this is quartz by chance? Nope, it's useless white concrete. I should have guessed. No way they'd give you freaking quartz. It's just a block. Even though you can't, like, convert it back. So, like, there really isn't a point in necessarily not giving you quartz. Oh, cool. Okay. It was just one block to get through, so it's fine. Not that there's anything in here particularly, but still. I was just like, fine, I'll just start breaking blocks and see where the path goes. And then it was just one block. So the issue is, I have a trial key. And I don't have the slightest clue where any vaults are. Other than, like, the like, 7 ominous vaults, anyway. Like, there's a million of these things. Just in this one freaking trial chamber. I don't even know how I got to where I am right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know where the path was to get here. But I feel like if I could find it, I could make my way back. But I need to find it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'll just take some diamonds from that chunk that is broken over there. What the? Did come down. Didn't I? Did I come down one of the big ladders? Me and my sense of direction. Or lack thereof. Maybe I just came through there. Did I come from this area? No. I'm so confused. Where am I and how did I get here? This way. That's right. The trial spawner was all the way at the end. Over there. Wait. This is still not where I came from. This way? Yes. Okay. By the time I freaking do all of this, these freaking vaults are gonna start up again. Like, I'm surprised that none of them have reactivated. I feel like it's been over half an hour since I cleared some of these. I have opened that one, apparently. Did I open this one? This is the one I didn't open. Okay. Gold apple. Something. Probably honey. Alright. Well, this has certainly been an adventure. I think unless I'm gonna do an ominous vault, you know, start doing ominous vaults, I think I'm alright. I guess this is as good a spot as any to give it a first try. I mean, there's just the two. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a heavy core. Oh my gosh. Yo! My HP! Like, these breezes are freaking cracked. Dude. Like, I killed the other breezes before they even got a chance to, like, activate. So, like, I didn't even get a chance to really see what these things could do. He was, like, enslimed or something. Where the frick is this guy? Oh, he's down here. All that for some baked potatoes. Alright. I mean, that wasn't... That wasn't that bad, actually. Like, that definitely could have gone worse. I opened this one, right? Yes. I think I've opened all of the normal things now. That's another vault there that I've not opened. Go ahead and let them come to me. instead of rushing over to the trial spawner. Apparently there's a breeze. Or it just like shot a breeze thing. I guess. I did get an ominous key though. Go ahead and activate this one. They're spawning off the edge. Very good. Oh, big diamond boy. I need some food. I mean, that happens. So, I'm not too worried about that. I thought there were 2 zombies that fell down here. Somebody came in trying to... I don't know what they were trying to do. Like, start something, I guess? Maybe they were trying to make me feel bad or something. But they were like, lol, nobody's watching you. And it's like, yeah, I'm aware that there's like nobody here. This is normal. Like, I don't know what they're thinking. Well, I got another ominous bottle, this time Bad Omen 3. And I also got a flow banner pattern. I'm like the definition of that one meme. Like, what is it, Hulk or whatever, where it's like, you know, what's your secret to keep from being angry? And then Hulk's like, that is my secret. I'm always angry. For me, it's like, what's your secret to like not feeling terrible about yourself? And it's like, that's my secret. Like, that is my secret. I always feel terrible about myself. Like, people can't make me feel terrible about myself because I already do. I don't know what... I don't understand what people get out of, like, haha, I'm gonna come in and, like, try to make this person feel terrible. It's like, you do you, I guess. It just seems like a total waste of time to me. Like, and not their time. I mean, like, it's a waste of your time, you know? Like, you come in with the purpose of, like, trying to make somebody feel bad. And, like, why? Like, why waste your time? You know? Like, life's too short. You know? Like, I don't get it. I don't get why it's like, haha, I'm gonna be mean to this person. It's like, but why? Like, what is the purpose of this? You know? What's the point? I think generally it's that they feel terrible about themselves for some reason. And so they're like, haha, I'm gonna go make somebody else miserable. And then that'll make me feel better about me. Except that then you don't feel any better. There were 2 spawners here. I forgot. I forgot there were 2 spawners right next to each other there. So I was like, yeah, I can just start taking down this one spawner. And then I had many mobs. And I was like, oh, right. There was a whole nother spawner. And all of them became ominous. Oops. Wax blocks. Oh, I suppose that's true. I'm gonna get waxed blocks out of all of this, not regular blocks. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do what I was originally thinking, which is gonna make a second copper chest. We'll make a waxed copper chest. Trying to think of all the varieties of, like, copper. I guess the only thing I'm really missing is just stairs in here, right? So let's do this, because these are more than likely going to be the blocks that I get the most of. I just need 1 more chiseled copper, and I need like 3 more of these waxed cut coppers to kind of finish that off, more or less. Well, that's true, because there's also the freaking oxidized crap. Well, these are waxed oxidized copper grates. I'm gonna put them in that one chest for now. Just because I don't really know that I'm gonna get any of those outside of the freaking... See, and this is why I should have put down the tele lantern. As I come to realize. Because now I don't... I could have just teleported back. But now I can't. Hey. I think that person left after they realized that they couldn't, like, get me riled up. It's like, you do you, I guess. I don't know why You know, people want to be mean. Like, maybe that's why people look to, like, religions and things. It's just like, if they don't have something to tell them, like, hey, don't be mean, then they're just like, well, why not then? It's like, but do you really need a reason to not? Like, you could just be a good person, you know? I have come to a realization. Breezes are technically overworld mobs. So where do I put them? Because my overworld mob drops is full. Like, I could do this. Where I, like, cut up. Ooh, slime. That can go in there. Spider eye, bone, string, gunpowder, rotten flesh. I really need to find a use for the rotten flesh. Excuse me. I suppose I could trade it in at the cleric. Gunpowder, rotten flesh, bones. More Mino shards, of which I still have no idea what to do with. 'Cause I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the Mino shards. Oh. I still have several freaking chests that are just empty, don't I? Let me grab my jungle. Signs. Clay and bricks. Yeah, I have an apples and cocoa section now. That wasn't there before. In case anybody's like, hey, I don't remember that. It's like, yeah, that wasn't there before, actually. So. I suppose there is something to be said about the fact that, like, that person came in. I was like, hoo hoo hoo. And then left. And then, like, here I am still talking about them. You know? It's like, ha. Now I will be on their minds for the whole day. Because reasons? I don't know. I guess, like, it's in my mind so heavily because I'm gonna go Vulcan here, but I'm gonna say it's illogical. It just is. Have, oh, hey, bucket of adult leucistic axolotl and bucket of adult leucistic axolotl. Okay. So I have 2 buckets of axolotls. I don't know what leucistic means, but I have 2 bottles of axolotl. I did not grab the music disc. Here it is. Put that into treasures. Come over here, and there should be a potsherds section. There should be a lush cavern section. Which I didn't think about spore blossoms. So there's that. Honeycomb. Apples. That's what I was looking for. I'll do this. Like, I'll probably have one or 2 stacks that are golden apples, and then one that's like enchanted golden apples. That's going to require me to actually find some enchanted golden apples. That has not happened yet, so... this is a block of iron. Let's put that in there. I thought there should have been more honeycomb and more spore blossoms. I knew there should have been more. Decorated pots. Let's put those in there for now. I don't need them at the moment. Fish, cake, honey bottle. Where would I put honey bottle? Do I put honey bottle in with the honeycomb? Fish. These are tropical fish. Cool. At least make a line of tropical fish in that case. I have 32 decorated pots. And I'm thinking I might not actually need decorated pots. I'm making it match up with the ender pearls, ink sacs, and glow ink sacs down there, in case anyone's wondering. Freaking Mino shards. Like, what the frick do I do with Mino shards? I mean, I really don't think I need an entire freaking chest for arrows. Especially not a double chest. But I legitimately have no idea where else I could put those. So I guess I'll put arrows of poison here. And regular arrows up there. And let's see. I really, aside from getting them from the trial spawners, I don't really know how much, like, bread and, like, baked potatoes I'm ever actually gonna get. But I guess I can start storing those in there. Then I can take them out of this dump chest. Got a lot of like fences and doors and ladders. Like, I've got a lot of crap that is literally just random crap. I don't know what to do about that. This is really, like, why I wish that storage drawers was a thing. Because if I had something like storage drawers, I could just put things in the drawer. And then when I need anything, I could just pull them out. But freaking, because this whole thing is like built around like chests and things, it's like, okay, well, I need to keep that like organized. So I can't just have everything, you know, randomly strewn about, because like I need to be able to know where to put things into, you know? And I can't do that if it's all just in random locations. Do I have any place for bamboo currently? I would imagine I would have. Yes. Cool. Okay. I even have some planks in here. Cool. I mean, this is one reason I haven't bothered to gather any more bamboo. This chest is basically full. So there's that. Add on mob drops. And I guess, because like these have been dropped by, like these are an add-on thing. They might be the only actual like add-on mob drop though, come to think of it. So that would be a little unfortunate if that were true. Don't think I've added any other real, like, mob add-ons. It's all, like, decoration add-ons. Oh my gosh, what do I do with the rest of this crap? This is why I have a dump chest. Problem is that my freaking, like, I can't just dump all of the dump chest stuff into the freaking dump chest. Magma block and obby and cobblestone. And the deep slate is full, and all my deep slate is in that one freaking, like, in all of they're in all of those chests. Tough blocks. I have ran out of space. So what we do about that is we use the stone cutter and we make some bricks. Because they are what I'm most likely to use. Might have to consider the idea of storing, like, brick and such separately. But for now, I do have plenty of space in here. I mean, I'm still working on getting that other spot. The other storage room. That's like under my castle. Still working on that. And like once I do that, I'll have plenty of space for like many things. But until then, I just have crap. So I just have so much useless crap that's just everywhere. But at least I have emptied the shulker boxes now. So that's what's, I guess, the most important. Maybe I should change that to a full block. I don't really like that. That's already a slab up there. So I might just want to change it to a full block. That's stone. This is the deep slate. But yeah, I mean, I've done a little bit of work down here. I haven't really been playing since the last like actual stream. So it really hasn't changed that much. I did a little bit earlier just today when I did not put away that banner pattern. When I was testing out add-ons to make sure that like they weren't gonna be broken or something. So I built these little oak wood pillars, you know, sectioned off like where these chests are, things like that. I think I'm gonna have to consider bringing a stone cutter down here as well. Because one of the things I want to do is like surround the entire thing here. So like this dirt and stone aren't visible. That's why I've got like a full block here open for the chests here. Is I want this to actually be like a wall, and that to go all the way around. And I'm thinking that the tough bricks will look really good. I was already thinking of using them initially, and so it was like that's part of why I didn't like build that section. It's because I was thinking about the possibility of using the tough bricks. So, and now I can, because the tough bricks are out. If it wasn't going to be a huge pain, I would even consider like changing out all of this for tough brick. Maybe even like changing out these like copper blocks for like one of the new copper blocks. But that would be a legitimately huge pain to do that. Like legit. So I haven't. So you can see the tree farm up there, which is cool. And here's the tree farm. You can see like the spruce trees, both the oak and birch tree. Some of these are mangrove, some of these are jungle. I think the dark oak are this little patch over here. But I need to like clear out. Well, what I need to do is take these maps, like just these two really, and like clear it out so that there are no trees in like these two maps. And then I can like spread out my tree farm as well. What? Obviously, you know, I gotta finish figuring out the design of the mine. The nether portal over there looks real interesting on the map. It kind of looks like a big splotch, like blood stain, which is cool. I think I also want to do a little terraforming here. Because, like, you know, this is really flat, and I don't like that. So I think that's one of the things I'm going to do. Kind of like how I have the rest of this all, like, terraformed. So, and I might even consider, since, like, the map goes over here, for example, I might consider putting some lanterns down on, like, this little island over here. Lanterns or torches. You know, kind of similar to what I did with this island here and this island down here. So, just so that, like, they're done. I do see a little, like, right there. The map's not complete. So, not much I can do about that without taking the map down, though, I suppose. And then, like, then also, you know, going back to dump chests, like, then there's all of this crap that I have as well. Like, look at this. I mean, I have more gas tiers in here at least. So if I need to make any more telly lanterns, I can. But, like, holy crap, dude. It's so ridiculous, the amount of just stuff there is. Here's my eyes of Ender, by the way. Ooh, and a couple more golden apples. I didn't realize I had those. It's just... It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not engaging. It's just sitting here and freaking putting stuff in chests and sorting stuff and like... I don't know. My answer to what would be the best way to fix the inventory problem would just be to yeet, if you will, yeet the inventory problem. Like so many games do it where it's just like, you know, you have 140 of X item, and that's like it. That you know, that's the extent of like the inventory, if you will. And like you open a chest, and maybe a chest can store X amount of items altogether. You know, or like different items. But then you just let that item reach the freaking... I mean, I guess you would end up reaching the integer limit. You know? Like, that could be a possibility. And I could see that being a reason not to do that. But also, like, the integer limit is, what, 2 billion? Like... I don't know. Meow. Oh. This trial spawner has... Both of these have restarted. Freaking baby zombies. But seriously. Freaking baby zombies. They're a pain. Got a potion. Potion of regen. There's a... Oh, no, I did that one already. I was like, there's a vault down there. No, I did that vault already. Since we're right here, and this is the entrance to the thing, this is probably the spot to put down my tele lantern. We'll put it here. We'll edit it and call it trial chamber. We'll do copper font color. Unfortunately, it does not appear as though it updates back here, you know, updates the actual thing. So, what the heck? Hello, Skirks. suppose one thing I could have done is, like, all of that honeycomb that I was getting. Oh, I see. This is the ominous spawners from earlier. I mean, that is neat, though, that they're like persistent. Really? Good grief. Seriously. So, the ominous spawners are very difficult. Especially on Bedrock. Or even on Bedrock, since I guess they would be easier on, you know, vanilla. Warp to trial chamber. But yeah, I can definitely say that the ominous spawners are more on the difficult side. I mean, again, some of that might simply just be the freaking spawning of 1,000 baby zombies here that seems to be going on. But also, like, with the baby zombies, even on, like, especially on, like, Java version. Like, your freaking Bedrock health regeneration. Sorry, just freaking Bedrock health regeneration. Like, this update is all about combat and tinkering, they said. Where's the freaking combat update for Bedrock? I don't think it's ever going to happen at this point. Because, like, no matter what they do on Bedrock, somebody will be unhappy with it. I'm glad I came back when I did, because I was just sitting there. Oh my gosh. These freaking baby zombies. Like, I can't even stop to do anything because I'm getting assaulted by like 5 guys that you just straight up can't freaking hit. Baby zombies are some of the worst mobs in existence. This is why I do keep inventory. Could you imagine doing this? Could you imagine doing this without keep inventory? Whoa. Alright. It's a little borked, but that's fine. Problem is, I have to come all the way the frick over here. Like, could you imagine doing this on freaking Java where you have the freaking slow attacks? As a Java player, like, I really don't have any issues with that. Feel like it would be fun to, you know, try. But freaking, gosh, baby zombies are just the worst mob. They really are. Like, they are just straight up the worst freaking mob in the game. Really, all I got was one cooked beef. I died for you. Like 5 times. And all you give me is cooked beef. Not even like many. Just literally a single one. Not even like... not even like an actual worthwhile amount. It's like, I died. When do you... Oh, freaking cats. I was hearing some kind of weird, like, scraping behind me. I'm like, what the frick are the cats doing? But they're literally just, like, getting into their... The cat's literally just using the freaking litter box. This isn't an ominous spawner. Why are these guys spawning with so much freaking armor? Woo! A single cooked chicken. So much fun. Hey, a trial key. Also, this is just the resource pack. The texture is like 1 pixel too short or something. That's not like vanilla. That's the resource pack. So I mean, now the question is, do I have any vaults left? Other than the ominous vaults. I feel like there was at least one. I remember, like, I was walking around and whatnot, and I was like, hey, there's actually another vault right there. I was all excited because I found another vault, but now I don't know where it is. I legitimately don't recall. I mean, there's an ominous vault here, which, admittedly, I may have forgotten that I had an ominous key. Alright. Bad Omen 5! Oh my gosh. And I think from what I've heard, I think the spawners do get harder. Like if the Bad Omen is like higher, you know? I could be wrong. Because I don't fully recall, but I think they do. So like, I was just struggling at level 2. Granted, again, those were freaking baby zombie spawners, but still. Here, I'm gonna freaking set my respawn point. I really don't need a lot of this crap. To be completely honest. Like, I have a potion of regen. Because, you know, I definitely put that to use. I was definitely putting that potion of regen to use. Yep. Uh-huh. Absolutely. But, like, look at these bricks, though. I mean, I know that this is the resource pack, but, like, I love this. Like, this looks so cool. The tough bricks. What? Meow. I'm not gonna help you get into the bedroom, kitty cat. It's 8:30. You only have to wait like half an hour. Ow! Oh, hey! This is an enchanted golden apple. Oh my god. Cat! What are you doing? He, like, was climbing off of my lap onto the TV tray that's, like, next to me. But he was doing it by, like, pushing his body down so that he's, like, flat. And then, like, reaching out and, like, trying to pull himself. I was like, what are you doing, cat? Like, cats, man. Do I really care, though, about the freaking, like, poison arrows? I really don't. But even though I don't, I just can't bring myself to, like, toss them. Okay, these spawners are active again. At least these ones are a little easier because, you know, they're like so far away. Like, I can activate it and it's far away. And they're regular zombies as opposed to like baby zombies. Excuse you? Another ominous key. I definitely like the idea of the, like, ominous... Of, like, the trial spawners, rather. I think this is a really neat idea. And hopefully once mod makers, like, get a chance to look over the code... and, like, see how they were done. Maybe mod makers will start, like, implementing something similar into like custom dungeon mods. Welcome back. Just random glow lichen. Just floating in midair for some reason. I have 2 ominous keys now. Which means I need to find 2 ominous vaults that I have not yet encountered. Excuse you? Oh boy. Here comes the breeze! This is the one that gave me so many issues last time. This was where I almost died for the very first time. Was this the breeze spawner, like the ominous breeze spawner there. Like that was the first time I had almost died up till that point. Of course, we know that I've died many times now because holy frick, the ominous, like these ominous trial spawners are like, they're cool, but like they're fricked, dude. They're so fricked. Like they're very difficult, is what I'm trying to say. All right, yet another banner pattern of flow. So there's that. Well, I need to find 2 more of the ominous spawners. And I don't think I have any other vault keys. Doesn't look like it. I just have the ominous ones. But there is a vault here I haven't hit. I mean, really, the question is where the heck... There was like 12 of those ominous vaults. Like, where were they? Like, where were all of them? That's the question. Like, I gotta remember. Get out of here. There's something kinda grody about the oxidized copper in this resource pack. couldn't exactly tell you what it is, what's like grody about it. But there's definitely something like kind of grody about the freaking things here. These blocks, the green ones, the oxidized block. Oh god, I'm going back up to the top, aren't I? Because I haven't hit the trial spawners up here. So these are about to become ominous. Just like that. And these are the baby zombie ones. Freaking baby zombies. I don't know why their hitbox is so, like, impossibly tiny. But, like, they're just so hard to freaking hit. Like, I know why they're hard to hit. I just don't understand why their hitboxes are so impossibly small. You know, game, when I hit the jump button, I'd like to jump. Please and thank you. Frick it. I don't care enough. There's a vault all the way the frick up there? What? Are you kidding me with this? Like, there's a vault right there. I mean, it's a normal vault, so it's not, like, a big deal. I can't, like, reach it right now. But, like, really? It's, like, way the frick up there? There's only one way to deal with baby zombies efficiently. Fire. And lots of it. I mean, you're certainly not wrong. Like, it just feels like it's impossible to hit them without them hitting you first. What the... Excuse you? Like, I swear I'm getting hit, and, like, they're not even next to me. Hi, ominous spawner. That I definitely have not collected because it's over there. Music disc, wind charm, charge, and Whatever the frick else that was. I have not been up here. Oh my. Oh hi. There's a path over here that you can walk. Right then. Thanks for that. I mean, at least you're dumb enough to hop down. Could you imagine if I still had the ominous thing and I came into this room with its 4 spawners? I guess it's only 3 spawners, but still. Get jabaited. There's a lot of vaults in here. Right, so how do I get back up exactly? Okay, there's just a freaking thing with eggs. 'Cause why not? It's just a thing with eggs. 'Cause why not? Another key. And some bread. Which I really don't need, so I'll probably just let it despawn. But I will happily take another vault key. I mean, since I seem to have found like 13 more vaults over here. Just out of freaking nowhere. I think they're all down on the floor below. There actually is just legitimately no way up here. It looks like. Never mind. There is a ladder. Granted, that ladder doesn't, like, go all the way up anyway, but still, there was a ladder. Vault key. Really? This is what you're giving me. 7 arrows and 3 arrows of poison. You call that a reward? Alright. That's worthwhile. We got another smithing template. We've got iron ingots and we got emeralds. So, I won't complain about that one. Well, there's still like 30 other vaults in here. But I only got 2 keys. So, not like I can do anything else with any of the vaults that are in here. I mean, if I were to stay and like deal with this over and over again, I could eventually get enough keys. Which is fine. Honestly, like it's a neat mechanic, honestly. Like I kind of really do like this the trial chamber, vault, whatever you want to call it, system here. I think it's actually really neat. Just sucks when there's like 30 freaking vaults. And they give you 2 keys. Because it's completely random if you actually get your keys or not. Frick, I picked up the hat again. I will say, if you are after copper blocks, this is an excellent way to get it. Because regardless of the, like, efficiency of mining, like, copper ore versus mining a bunch of copper blocks, the fact is that all of these blocks are already waxed. So if what you're after is waxed copper, this is a really efficient way of getting it. Because there is a ton of waxed copper here. Like every single block of this structure appears to be waxed. Which is hilarious, considering the oxidized copper blocks. Because, like, even the oxidized copper blocks are waxed. Which is just really funny because they're already oxidized to the max. So, like, why do you need to wax them to keep them? Like, the idea of waxing is so that you can keep them in like whatever state they're in. But like they've already reached the maximum oxidization. So the very concept of like waxing oxidized blocks just makes me laugh, because it's like, why? Why would you need to wax an a fully oxidized block, you know? I get the others, you know, maybe you don't, maybe you want your copper bulbs or copper blocks to be not fully oxidized, but you do want them to be semi-oxidized. That makes sense to me. But it's fully oxidized. It's not gonna change at all. Like, it won't become any less oxidized, and it won't become any more oxidized, because it's fully oxidized. Now, see, the issue here is that regardless of how well I do here, in order to get out of here, I had to get up here, no matter what. Okay. Hey! There it is. The heavy core. At long last. Also, arrows of slowness, apparently. I think that was the perfect, like, last vault to open. Because it gave us the heavy core. You know? Also, I like how the bulb here behind the vault makes it look like it has the vault has an eye behind it looking at you. But yeah, no, I think that, especially that last vault, you know, that last ominous vault, like, that was definitely worth it. So, out of everything, I think that last vault was, like, the worth it the most. Because it did give us our heavy core. And that means we can create Minecraft's most OP weapon. That is currently in the game. Any arrows in here? Yes. Also, the breeze rods that I needed were in there as well, so that's good. I just need one of you. And then we combine the heavy core with the breeze rod, and we get the mace. Alright. Well, we got the mace. So that's awesome. First freaking try, technically. Let's see. Do I have mending by chance? Efficiency, smite, unbreaking, protection. I do not. Okay. Alright. That's fine. freaking waxed oxidized copper door. That's slightly annoying. In order to return them to normal, I first have to remove the wax. So, Precipice and Creator, we got both. Well, we got 2 of the, I think it's 3 music discs. That are here in this update. So that's cool. Let's see, waxed copper. One there, and I'm still 1 freaking wax cut copper block short there. What? Copper door. Oh, because copper door. Got it. Not waxed copper door. That does make sense, unfortunately. Just because I hate it doesn't mean it makes any less sense. It's just annoying. Is all. Bum bum bum. I mean, now the question comes, can villagers open copper doors? Like, they can open wooden doors, so I imagine that they can open copper doors. But I don't know. Wonder, would that be under villager in the wiki? Or would that be under the doors? That's the question. Door. Villagers run inside at night or during rain, closing doors behind them. Cannot open trapdoors, fence gates, or iron doors. Okay, so I think the wiki doesn't know. Yeah. Looks like the wiki doesn't know, and like, I guess maybe nobody thought about that, and thus nobody tested it. At least nobody who does any editing of the wiki. 'Cause, I mean, the snapshots have been out for a while, you know. So, like, people could have, you know, figured it out. Just based off of the snapshots. But I don't think anybody, again, at least anybody who was editing the wiki thought about testing whether or not they can, because everybody probably was just thinking, oh, you know, door, it worked like wooden door, so therefore door. I mean, they probably can. They probably can open them. Like, that would be my thought, would be that, yeah, they probably can. But I am curious to test it. You know? Beef, pork, mutton. Cooked beef. Guess I will put my one cooked beef over here. Because it's literally the only one I have. Add-on mob drops for more Mino shards. I still don't know what I need to do with those. Where is honeycomb? Here it is. Honeycomb to my honey bottle. And then I need to find my tough. Ooh, tough slabs. I didn't think about polished tough slab. Whoops. Put it here for now. More red candles. And if we go into our apples and cocoa, I can put the enchanted apple right there. Definitely not a total waste to put it, you know, in there at all. Nope. Batter patterns are just in my dump chest, I think. Don't know. Maybe I just forgot to carry that particular banner pattern. The other flow pattern that I got. Maybe I forgot to carry that over here. Well, let's do a test. Can villagers open copper doors? Oh, yep, there it is. That's my other banner. My other flow banner pattern. Let's do a test. Since this is where their beds are, They will have to pass through that door come nighttime. So, now we just wait for night and see if they can go in there without issue. I won't be surprised if they can. I just think, I mean, maybe it's too late for, like, this as a possibility. Since the update's already finished and whatnot. I just think it would be a neat idea to be able to, like, have a door that villagers cannot go through that players can open normally, you know? I think it would be a cool idea. No idea if it is a thing or not. But it would give some distinction, at least. So, we have quite a bit of time before night comes, though. So, there's that.